Hey everybody, happy Tuesday. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. I hope you all are having an excellent day so far and had a great weekend. For anybody who doesn't know who I am Staney. I am a variety streamer and art streamer. Hey, a Hedge the Hedge Witch. We're going to be doing some Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines Malkavian playthrough today, but first I'm going to say hello to everybody and then we're going to have a conversation. Hello HD, hello Divine, hello Sankar, thank you so much for that host. Hello Dirk, hello Rindis, hello Lost in Eighth. Hello Divine. Did I already say that? I did. Hello again, Divine. Hey, drummer boy.
10 months. That's a whole decasub.
That is a decasub. Thank you so much for subscribing, Corey. Thank you for 10 months. Hello drummer boy and hello Hedge the Hedge Witch. So, we finally completed our community challenge to take a day off. I had discussed it with you guys and we had decided to move that to take a week off because I haven't for over a year. So, let me look at my calendar. We could take next week off, but that's spooky week. I don't want to take the first week of November off because that's my affiliate anniversary. So I'm thinking we might take the second week of November off. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How do y'all feel about that? And then we can come back and do whatever the heck we're going to do in the third week. And then the fourth week will be birthday stuff. Yeah, okay, that's the plan. All right. Let me just... You deserve the time off. Thank you. I, never take time off. So, I appreciate it. I'm going to do a little post in our stream general chat just to let people know. Also, hold on, let me look. I want to check one more thing. So, I don't have any streams this weekend. So I would the weekend of the 31st to the 2nd, which feels weird because the 2nd's my affiliate anniversary. That's fine. So I'll have the 9th off. And yeah, that'll start off my week. I'll need to decide if I'm going to play D&D that week. Anyway, we have a good lurk, Hedge Witch. We hit our community challenge goal. Yay! So we'll be taking the second week in November off. Hi, Dirk. I see you in there. From the 10th to the... Let's say from the 7th, because I don't normally stream on Saturdays, to the 15th. Fun stuff is okay, but take it easy on work, read some books, watch some stuff, play a game just for you. Sounds like a plan. Does that mean I'll have to do more doodle requests again now that my channel point sync is done? You could do. I need to come up with some more fun ideas for y'all to use your channel points on. But yeah, thank you all so much for forcing me to take care of myself. I appreciate it. Because I'm bad at it. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Thank you so much for the bits, Hedgewitch. Thank you, thank you. I have basically no channel points anymore. An estancation, yes. Self-care is hard. Anyway, I think let's start the game. Hey, Jelly. No spending time doing commissions or anything. And then I just see P and everything else is cut off. Yes, I'll be taking a week off in November. Game. Make sure that it is showing vampire. Get rid of the Among Us code block because I haven't changed anything since then. I need to shunt this to the side. Peepo Detective, okay. We did it! It only took us a few months, but we did it! Anyway, I hope y'all are having... I need to get out of studio mode. Why am I still in studio mode? Hope y'all are having a good day so far. Is this title screen different? Yes, it's supposed to look like this, I'm pretty sure, because of the patch I'm using. We can find out whether or not it's working by checking to see if we are in our correct attire or not. But yes, thank you again all so much for contributing so many points to that reward. Again, I didn't know it was going to be that difficult. It was our test run. It was our first test. And it kind of gave me, yeah, patch is still working. Kind of gave me a litmus test for how channel point rewards should go. Butts equal no. Yes, no butts. Butts equal covered. Well, they didn't institute limits. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that there were limits. That's why I set it so high, because I figured some of you could probably just complete that right away.
Well, look at who made it back in one piece. Out in Santa Monica, kiddo.
The lady was sad and beautiful.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a stroll on the beach. So did you score a lot of skee-ball tickets down on the pier there?
No, I'm glad there was a limit. I wouldn't have any starry bits left if there wasn't. Aw, well, I appreciate it. I whipped around the wooden ball, but procured no prize.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
Everyone hydrate. Drink some water. Red as a red rain.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive. Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
I like the spooky Dan modes. You have 872. Wow. 55K. Well, again, I appreciate y'all throwing bits into that community reward. I really do appreciate it. The Jester has sent me to the Elizabeth Dane, ship of slaughter.
Oh, really?
That is my path.
The sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus?
We swapped words about the terrible talisman.
Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered.
Doodle song requests challenge. Yeah, fair. You haven't done too many doodles, though, I don't think. I have so many I could have put in there. Well, I'll just have to find more fun things for y'all to spend points on. Tell me more of this curious coffin.
The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers, one of the vampires, that if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the root.
And for centuries, he's been sawing logs.
Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry.
Yeah, that's fair, Divine. Ah, and such a horrendous hunger he will have.
It's more than that. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version of it. Kindred call it Gehenna, and the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children.
Do you believe this, Bulldog?
Well, kiddo, I guess you're gonna be the one to find out. Hey, good luck. Try not to wake Grandpa Munster and kill the world, huh?
Why did the Jester send me to Santa Monica?
Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
Return to using an alarm clock after a week of going to bed at 3 a.m. Oh no. And why would the Jester hate this little fly?
It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law.
So then why has the spider not killed this little fly?
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Events were born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
Why does the Jester fear the shadow of Nines? Isn't he chief?
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is a boss. That's rich.
The first two feel almost the same. Delayed hydration? Did you get a sip of tea? I should make more tea. It's been getting colder and I'm not a huge tea drinker unless it's chilly out, and then I heckin' love it. Even a Jester may parade in the King's cloak.
The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
Yes, that would be chilly enough, Divine. Oh no, welcome to snow! I guess that makes sense where you're at. It's been rainy and chilly around here lately, which I'm not mad about, because I don't like the heat. Hey Echo, how's it going? Yeah, maybe I'll have some tea tonight or make some during my break. Are the little demons jumping?
Kid, we've lived in California, some of us for over 100 years, and we've kicked the Camarill's ass out of town before. Seems like every time they smell blood, they're back trying to take over.
What kind of tea? I've got a couple different kinds. I should buy more tea, when I'm not quarantining. But I have a lemon souffle tea, which is delicious. I have like a raspberry black tea, and I've got some mint tea, so it'll probably be one of those. I also have just like regular tea. Corn tea, oh no. I also have just like regular black tea. I'll probably pass on that. Honestly, I'll probably do the lemon souffle tea because it's really good. And I've got the most of that. Who is we?
Free living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. What the hell that means? Anarchs. Those got a nice tickle though, huh?
I think, isn't a souffle a fancy type of rising cake? It is. I think that's called lemon souffle tea because it's got... Jack, what is going on with your eyes? It's got lemon rind in it and, like a bunch of different flavors like vanilla, and like different spices. It's very tasty, especially with like just a bit of milk. I don't know if that's caffeinated or not. I assume that it is. In fact, I think the only decaf tea I have right now is the mint tea. I seek knowledge of these anarchs, childer of entropy.
That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
How long have they raged against the machine?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
Power is in knowing the past.
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy, but something's gonna decide worth fighting for.
Might pick up some chai. I'm a chai guy. I don't really like chai. I've tried it and it's fine, but I don't know. Doesn't really do it for me. I'm more of like a citrus and ginger kind of girl. Like, I'm trying to remember. Oh, there was a spicy ginger tea. I think it's like it's called Tazo Spicy Ginger. It's so good. Hey, Pat, welcome. Might be Rebois plus lemon and spices. And it's caffeine free. I have to look. What is chai? I've never had it. I'll let Drummer Boy explain since he likes it. But yeah, it's a type of tea. Let's see. I could wave such a banner.
You bet, kid.
Is Nines the chief of the Anarch tribe?
As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously. Came up during the Great Depression, so the brain was wired to that shit.
Yes, we are talking tea. Can't drink green tea? Aw. I like green tea. And the rest of the wolves that run with Nines?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nines crew.
What blood runs in Nines' veins?
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood.
Well, my shadow darkens other domains. Farewell. Spicy tea, cinnamon, cardamom. I wonder if it's the cardamom in it I don't like. I like cinnamon. But there's some other flavor in chai that I'm not a fan of. I have a lychee rose green. Oh, that sounds so good. The word for tea in my language is pronounced the same as chai. It's all chai to us. Interesting.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his little bitch doing today?
Nice to meet you too. The jester plays his little games and sends his little pawn before him.
Jester? What the hell did you say? You're Malkavian, right? Oh, you doubly screwed. Crazy as hell and the prince's bitch. Little pawn, you said? Yeah, you got that right. But you're not as crazy as you look.
Greetings, Helter Skelter.
Huh? How did... Damn. Malkavians and they goddamn insight. That shit is creepy. Anyway, yeah. My name is Skelter. I do my part to keep California a free state for the anarchists.
I seek the name of numbers.
So then go on up and see her. You're free to do as you please here.
When I get to the bottom, I'll go back to the top of the slide. Farewell.
It's about chasing you in here, Cammy. You guys are all the same.
You are the... Do I want to call her damsel or damsel of distress? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the first one. You are the damsel of distress. Yes?
I'm Damsel. Someone talking shit about me over in that ivory tower? Who said it, huh? I'll kick their ass.
The only words spoken were in my head.
Lunatic. I give you a piece of my mind, seeing as how you're just another do-girl for the Camarilla. Shit. No amount of good sense penetrates that white noise you mouths call a brain, does it?
Something is plaguing you.
What? Weird you say that, yeah. You might say something is plaguing me. A plague bearer, as a matter of fact.
Help my mind digest this creature.
A plague bearer's a thing that doesn't care who they feed them. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them...
It's really quiet? Okay.
And that gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
So, I guess I'll just put it up and hope for the best. The sound's echoey again. Really? I didn't change anything. Can't you just shoo the dirty carrier pigeon away?
Seen old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
Is it still echoey? If it is, then yeah, I can... Let's, disable environmental effects. Yeah, we fixed it before, Pat, by editing one of the files, but I guess it's still giving us an issue. Yeah. Let's see if this fixes it. My neck owes a debt to the anarchs. What shall I do?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
Is that better? It sounds better on my end, but I wasn't really hearing the echo too much. So hopefully that sounds better. Still a tad quiet. I can't do much about it. The voices are literally all over the place. I could turn it up, but then the music is gonna be like blasting us. We'll try this. If he will not listen to reason, no. I will touch this ghoul's mind's secret places.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start.
It's not too loud?
questioning
Okay,
the
cool.
homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
The broken brains of the city's forgotten. I shall play there.
What did you just say?
Don't worry about it.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Well, it's a really old game. Multiple audio sliders weren't a thing back then. At least not something that people tended to put in. It's something that came with the times. More.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to exist. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
Prince is not the head vampire.
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due.
Let me hear your truth.
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite. Keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free city.
I know! I was thinking the same thing, Drummer Boy. I'm like, oh wow, this is really relevant again. Great. Running on the Half-Life 2 engine. Yeah, I'm not sure. Elegance Vampire. Oh, I was thinking about doing something different from an Anarch playthrough because I know that's what Derek did, but I just can't. I can't do anything but it. The Camarilla is a sapling here.
The Camarilla was kicked out on the ass a long time ago. We, the Anarchs, didn't want to play the politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left. No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
You know, if we were playing a Ventrue, or heck, even a Toreador, I could see us trying to climb the ranks of the Ivory Tower. But, you know what? Fuck them. Meet with them. Baloney all around.
I got their meeting right here.
This guy's a few decades old, so it's real fucked how he's consistently dealt with the same problems. Yes, burn everything down. You and the prince don't golf on weekends.
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Are you the Prince of Thieves, and are these your merry men?
Don't use me and Prince in the same sentence, Mel. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
The Anarchs tout individual responsibility and common sense. Modern times have shown how unreliable principle that is alone. Yeah. My mind is still soft. Any shape I should set it in?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Teach me the razzmatazz.
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Interesting words. I will savor them.
You poor bastard. Listen, LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Ick. Squishy. Alright. We got a stat increase. Woohoo! So we gotta do the plague bearer thing. We have to deal with Larry. We can go talk to Pisha. Report back to the prince. I am already gone. Alright, so before I report back to the prince, I want to get on the Anarch's good side so I can get Damsel to tell me to keep meeting with the prince and getting in good with them. Because that way it doesn't feel gross to go meet with them again. Okay, so where was the Tremere Regent? I need to find him. Yeah, I'm doing that right now, Pat. I've played this game multiple times. If I need help, I'll ask y'all. Came to this place so many times because I was desperate to join up. Aw. It's all good, Pat. I appreciate you wanting to help. And if it was like gonna be a real big issue, I'd put the no backseat gaming tag on, and it's not on, so we're good.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Blood magics and betrayal, and the true king upon his throne.
Ah, a child of Malkav, no less. Do dark visions cloud your sight, young one? Shattered reflections of your clan father's mind?
You could teach a college class about it. Nice. I don't think I've played it that many times, and it's been a few years since I've played it, so I might miss stuff. But I did just do this whole section because I had to restart because my save got corrupted. So this stuff at least is very fresh in my brain. The glass is cracked, but strangely clear.
There is truth in your words, neonate, more than you yet realize. Your madness allows you to glimpse the truth of this existence, to see through the shadowy veil into the world beyond.
On your head, an iron crown, and the jester dances before you.
Be cautious when speaking of these visions. Truth is rarely welcomed by those who cannot see it. There are many kindred who will be less, shall we say, accepting of it than I am.
Why did you find Gangrel boring? I could understand Nosferatu, because it's a very different experience, and that's not how I would want to play this game. But why did you find Gangrel boring? Tell me your name, Wizard King.
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
Yeah, Tremir's probably my favorite too. They're a bit OP, but you know what? I don't mind it. Chantry holds mystery for me.
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
Regent is opaque and shadowy.
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
Was never bothered by the OPness. I mean, if... I don't know. I don't think I was ever bothered by it either. Like, they're a bit OP, but I liked it. I liked feeling powerful. Gotta go take care. Have a good rest of your day, Echo. Thanks for hanging out. Reveal these mysteries, Wizard King.
I'm sorry, Neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not to look into them any further.
Tell me of this dark city of angels.
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Hey, Silent Assassin! Memory is rarely a gift of the schizophrenic.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Why is this so relevant? Ugh. Ah, a withered horse runs among us.
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
Should you use item duplication / infinite money glitches just because they exist? If you want to. I mean, I feel like that's a personal choice. What the heck is that? Hold on 1 second. Ugh. Drop something on the floor. Okay. Dirty blood is our doom.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
HD, do you mean because he looks a bit like Morpheus? The Anarchs have me searching for this problematic pestilence.
I see. Most disappointing, neonate. You seem to show a startling lack of concern when choosing your associates in this new life. I pray that their lawless proclivities do not ultimately affect your own standing among your other peers.
Perhaps I might also secretly search for the Camarilla?
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
Hey, Outro! I shall do this deed.
Very well.
I am no longer here. Oh, okay. There we go. Computer's packed up. Well, I'm sorry you're stuck on mobile, but hello and welcome. Okay. We have a diary. Thaumaturgic creatures. Oh, it's telling us about gargoyles. Which, we might have to deal with at some point. Oh.
Freeze!
Huh. Alright then. Too long didn't read gargoyles or metal AF. Oh, we should go see Pisha.
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has.
Understood. Tell me more of the prizes I can win.
Yes, I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items,
No, Derek.
I will exchange items of similar worth.
I've already gone through here. Last time we went through here, and then we went back to the dude's apartment and told him to come see Pisha. And now we're coming back to reclaim our reward. I will make this trade. Tell me about the museum prize.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
And the other prize?
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
If it finds me, I will introduce you to it. Oops, I always run past this. Okay.
Where you going, man?
Okay, I think I've gotten turned around. I need to find the truck that Fat Larry used to be up against, which I think is this way. Need a little blood to do this. Thank you. Oh, you can raise your humanity with experience. Interesting. I'm not going to do that. Unless I'm desperate, but it's interesting that you can. Alright, I want to take a look at our character sheet. So what is our stealth? We could probably get that up a bit. So sneaking is dexterity and stealth. This raises our lockpicking as well, which I'm kind of fine with. Could also just raise our stealth. Get sneaking at 4. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Be a little sneakier. Ooh! Hello, boys. Well, we're gonna be at this for a little while, unfortunately. Hold on. There we go.
Alright, so check this out. Test some shot. Yo, first one I see, I got slime to work on. Yo, check it. Watch my back. Good pop who said these jokers ain't played. They don't give us stuff. Pop up, you know? Oh, you do. Yum, yo, yo, con, yo, tell who? I'm talking right here. How's the party? What the hell is that?
What was neat? Glitching my head into the vents? Pretty sure I'm supposed to keep going down. Stick to the shadows.
Too quiet. I don't like this place at night. It seems haunted. Don't you feel like something's here? Like we're being watched? No. Hairs on the back of my neck are sticking up.
I love it when you win at Windows Solitaire and you get all, yeah, I'm into that.
Okay. Don't go telling Johnny I was nervous. I'm not nervous. Annoying. Dick.
So I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. So I need to wait for them to turn around. That's a bit annoying. Alright. There's a new game called The Solitaire Conspiracy on Steam. Solitaire but a story? Huh. Yeah, I think I saw that Dodger was playing that. I might have to give it a look. I don't know if it's my jam either. Oh no. Alright, hide in a corner. That's right. Nobody's here. I'm gonna wait for them to turn around and go through here, and then I'll cross up. There's an old PC game I used to love called Sherlock. And it was sort of like a logic game where they would give you clues and you kind of had to figure out which row and column each clue was supposed to live in. I really liked that game. Oh, hi. I wonder where I'm going. Am I eating you? I mean, I could just snap your neck. Hey, Shay! Welcome! Alright, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I can go down this way. Alrighty. Minesweeper in Space, Pinball Kid. Oh, dang! Kerwitch!
Whoa, 25.
Thank you so much for the 25 months, and you also gave me an emote. Thank you for the K-pop heart. K-pop emotes? Yeah, apparently they're a thing this month. Yeah, K-pop stan emotes. I don't know why. I'm sure that there's something going on in K-pop that I just don't know about. But yeah, I think whenever you sub or gift a sub, they're giving out K-pop emotes. Had to pause and restart to hear the audio. That is weird.
Take so long. No gunshot? No work? We get it out. Easy. Last time I went down there, you got behind a car and pissed yourself. That was what? Oh yeah, right. You got shot and you didn't tell nobody. That's it got better. Damn, man. How come I gotta get stuck with you?
Oh, okay. Just go. Go. Okay. Each couple of days I don't understand the Twitter trends at all, and it's something about K-pop 100% of the time. My favorite thing is when K-pop stans take over Republican hashtags. That's my favorite. Hey, Kelsey. Racist hashtag K-pop invasions are a million percent more cyberpunk than 27/7 will ever be. Yes. And I am here for it. Am I gonna have to obfuscate? Probably. At least it doesn't take that much blood to do. Okay. So I think I need to go through here next. Let's just obfuscate to be on the safe side. Because I am pretty sure.
Any second, I resist your move, I'm going in shooting. Never know what it is.
Okay.
Think they'll try something? Let's hope so.
I'm not sure if this leads me to there. I think it might. And then I think I can just get them to fight each other if I wait and the thing is gone. Because they just said think they're gonna try something. So.
And as soon as they drop the money, I bend over, pick it up, duck low, and you open fire. What if they want to see what's in the case? If they do, drop it by accident and duck. Same thing, we'll start shooting. We got the real case right here.
Alright, now they're fighting each other, and I leave. What are you looking for down here? Just a case. You know, I need some blood. Give me some blood. Thank you. So you can do a quest for Fat Larry. He has you come down here and steal a case of whatever the heck it is. I don't know what it is. What's in the case? I don't know. Drugs? Probably. Weapons? Money? Who even knows? Pokemon cards, clearly. Another smaller case. I don't think that I can, Derek, and I'm a vampire. I don't care. You know, in a way, I bet that our Malkavian might even already know.
Dry the corpse in the oven with peppers and fur.
Alright. Where the heck did I leave Larry? Back here, I think?
Baby girl!
I have your clam full of secrets.
Outstanding! Pass it here, girl. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off about losing this. Too bad I sent my main girl here after him. Alright. Let me peel off a few bills for you.
Sounds like it was money
Drop this
then.
off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
I reserve my days for the dark dreams of troubled minds.
Yeah, alright then. You ain't gonna pay her for me anyway. Say, my girl down in Confession, named Venus Dare. She asking around for someone with skills to... Well, I'll let her tell you. I'll give her a call, recommend you if you're interested.
Ah, I will make a pilgrimage to the goddess's temple.
Check it out, step right. Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
My shopping cart is empty. Alright, so I believe we're good to buy a new outfit.
Check it out, step right up. Yo man, got a Galapagos turtle, this week only.
Oh, it's just a different texture. Oh, it's pants though. I've got pants. Alright, I'll take it. At first I thought it was just a complete reskin of the other one, and it's pretty similar, but I have pants! Oh. What? Don't remember this. Is this... Okay, I don't remember this at all.
Lovely evening. Tragedy. This sucks, bro. Fucking mayhem, bro. Fucking mayhem.
We could dance until we get humanity. I'm not worried about that right now. Let's go talk to you.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a shot. House rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
What name do I shout in a crowd to summon you?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
I am sent by the fat man.
Larry? Oh, so you're the Cleopatra Jones he was going to send over? Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
The ears salivate. Continue.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
This task speaks to my will.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priesters. Later, darling.
I will be as the wind. Hey. Let's go do this. This is this will be fine. 'Cause I'll just share some of the clarity of my mind with them.
Confession, bitch, send you.
I hail from Venus.
Money. Where is money?
Her purse is empty. No salmon tonight for you, Grizzly.
No money?
You must be hungry, Grizzly. But look, your friends are salmon.
Salmon. Must eat salmon.
It's one of the best parts of being a Malkavian. So that's how they fish in Russia.
What?
Your message was delivered, goddess.
I can't hear you! Let's talk in my office!
Done.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight, son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business,
Boris?
Well, to start this club, I had to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Babble until exhaustion, goddess.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
Ooh. I will become Mars to save you from Vulcan, love goddess.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
Yes, the Tsar's reign will end shortly. Cool. Alright, so before we do that... Oh, ladies in the cages. Alrighty. So before we do that, I also want to get the intel that we need about the plague bearer in the hotel, and then we can just, you know, do both those at the same time. Thought we might get together tonight if it pleases you, mistress. From Larry. Ah. Alrighty. Oh wait, I do think I need to talk to her though. She's gonna insult me and be the worst. But then we get to murder her, so it's fine.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird because I don't know of any parties going on.
Do you need to? I think so. I think this is what triggers the quest. Any magnetism between us is purely your perception playing pranks.
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Someone? Always. Everywhere. With names unknown.
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
Those names have a melody not unfamiliar.
Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably like too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
Oh, this lady. This conversation ended eons ago.
No, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around.
Good. A term of positive affirmation. Bye, farewell, so long, get lost.
Oh, look. I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty.
I do not have the words you wish.
Well, fine. You're just some ugly fledgling bitch. I've hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Loose lips sink. Ships float over the bodies of noisy ghouls.
I'll scream.
Can you kill her yet? Almost. We found the influencer. Hey, Rex. Alright, so now I believe we can head back. I think we can go... You know what? Before I go back this direction...
Hey, Papi, need a date?
Let's go into Skyline Apartments and find the other ghoul. She's super rude. That's why we're gonna murder her. I mean, it's not why, but you know, it's like the cherry on top. Oh, did I miss Sock? Hello, Sock. Welcome. I'm just saying, you probably shouldn't insult a vampire, because then she gonna eat you.
Are you missing this message too?
I'm not. Hello, Sock. Thank you for the bits. Alright. Ooh. I don't remember what floor he's supposed to be on. Let's check floor 3. I'll just keep going up. Actually, I think it's like maybe 5? It's like one apartment away from 6, I think. That's right. Here he is. He's already dead.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
So did you say 1203 was her code? Okay. Oh, I just hit G. Well, I think I had to do that. I think we have to go all the way down and then hit the button again.
Dry the corpse in the oven with peppers and fur.
So many numbers.
Can't see. Where have my eyes gone to?
Gonna go to bed? Have a good night, Sock. I hope you sleep well.
Paul, is that... Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Paul was blinded by the light.
What? Who are you? I'm gonna call the police.
Let the veils of madness paint you a vision of Paul.
Paul, I knew it was you. I knew you'd come to take care of me.
Yes, sweet little fly. Tell me of the sickened spider who bit you.
Oh, Paul, you say the most beautiful things. You want to know how I got sick? How sweet of you to ask.
Tell me your tale, little fly.
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Are we a baddie? I mean, we're a vampire, so yes, but also, this is the only way to keep her from dying, oddly enough. Did you dance with the spider, little fly?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth,
I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
Tell me of the kind of dancing you do, little fly.
Okay. I'm a professional escort.
So, the spider paid to bring you to her parlor. Where's this Black Widow?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Paul, I really like you. You were so nice to me the other night. I don't meet a lot of guys like you.
Yeah, Rex, there's so many things right now that are just like hashtag too real. So there's a little epidemic going on here. And then there's also the Anarchs versus the Camarilla, because the Camarilla are consolidating power and stepping on all the little guys. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Yes, we did get up to this point the first time round too. We will share many more of those moments, little fly.
I hope so. I really do.
May your wings take you to higher places, little fly. Oh, never mind. She dies anyway. Well, at least she died thinking about the person she loved. Yeah, I thought there was a way to save her. I guess not. Was that falling sound? Her dying! Bring down the tower, yes. Burn it all down!
Yes? May I help you?
I seek Queen Jezebel.
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need the key to her kingdom.
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
But I am the Queen's long-lost blood sister.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
You are the worst at your job. Thanks. That lock shall now open up to me.
I smell a rancid grave.
Okay, so she's in the Brooklyn suite on the 5th floor. And okay, so we need the 5th and 6th floor. Actually, hold on. Hey Magnus, how's it going? Yeah, exactly, Corey. Hope he'll get fired. He will see no ramifications from this. Plant La Femme, $10. Steak and lobster, $80. Oh, Planet La Femme, not plant. Okay, so pay-per-view. Let's look at what Jezebel Locke has been up to. Nothing. Thought it was you making that voice when I first came in. Nah, I'm a Malkavian, so I hear voices. Plant? I mean, it could be. Who knows? Oh. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Please don't be sick, because I'm a little thirsty. Oh, she's stuck on the door. That might be a problem. Okay, I don't think we're sick. Good. Good night, Divine.
I drop bits and flee.
Thanks for the bits. Have a great night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. All right.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
Yep. Are you the Wicked Queen?
Queen? Ah, yes. I am Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. You are Malkavian, are you not? Speaking in twisted riddles, your eyes dancing with visions they don't understand. Won't you dance with Jezebel, little morsel?
You are a dangerous dark beauty without compare.
Oh, come on now. Don't deny yourself the pleasure of Jezebel's talents. Just a few more steps and we can be enveloped by the sweet darkness, become slaves to the desires of our wasted flesh.
I forgot my damned dam. Damn it.
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
I wish not to wear the dark mantle you passed to the hired woman.
Who better than prostitutes to carry the dark gift I bring? Ah, will they not share it with the rest of those who revel in the pleasures of the flesh?
I must release the world from your infectious instigations.
Hey, stop right there.
Interesting, she's pulled out a gun on me. Stop it! Jeez, that was actually really close. I need more research. Decent amount of money though. Let's see. What is my research currently at? 4. So I only need to increase it by 1. I can do that with intelligence and scholarship. Intelligence will also increase my intimidate feat, which I never use. Scholarship increases research and persuasion. I think that's a better deal for me. Oh, and a brawl of 2. Well then. That's only gonna cost us 3 XP, I think. Yeah. Sure. What's this now? Isn't my brawl talent? Sure. So now we have a brawl of 3. Okay. What specifically does brawl do? Fighting barehanded. Makes it easier to feed on the unwilling. And better for punching. The last 2 pips on wits almost give you glasses. Oh! Yep. One of the clans have brawl related things, Bruja Gangrel. That makes sense. There's only 3 XP to get this though, so I don't mind it too much. And it does mean that we're gonna have an easier time feeding on people, which is usually my combat strategy.
Windows, feet in weird places. Murder, murder, murder. Actor Ash River.
How did he not see me?
Hasta la vis. Who the hell are you?
You are a key. Do what comes naturally.
Ah.
Zайди! Черт возьми!
I'm coming. Yes. What the hell?
А что это такое? Черт возьми! Почему ты выпустил? Who the hell are you?
I am a herald from the goddess with a message for your ears.
Maniac! Who let you in? Dima, put this mad dog down!
If it was not important, I would be somewhere else. You are not interested?
In 10 seconds, I have him blow holes size of baseball in your head. Tell me why you come.
Your doggy mustn't know.
Okay. Iti tagda, Dima. Very well. Happy? Now spit it out. Make this quick, eh?
The goddess no longer offers tribute. or lets you defile her temple.
Spoiled American bitch. She pay you. You want to make money? Go back over to stupid club. Find ungrateful little girl there and you kill her. I pay you. I see she trusts you. For you to do this, it will be easy.
Yet, comrade.
You will get nothing from me. Go tell that bitch she can pack up little club. Her name is coming off it. Get the hell out of here. Pashli, go.
Stay out of the goddess's temple.
Hey, stop right there.
Okay, hold on. Where is it? What's this guy's name? Boris? Ah! How dare you? All of you? Really? I don't know when I last saved. And I've died. Okay. I think it's been a while. Oh, it's before okay. Wait. Okay, no, it's saved here. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. We're just going to open the door, obfuscate, and leave. Oh, can I not open that door? What about... Alright, I went the wrong way. Well, they didn't hear the gunfire, right? So they didn't need to come running. Bye. Alright, let's go tell Venus that her problem has been solved.
There you are. Finished yet?
Let us enter your orifice.
What?
Let us enter your orifice.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Done.
I don't see enough sitting out
Boris.
there.
The Tsar's fallen.
That Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight.
Yes, her name
I've got
is
some
actually
money to
Venus.
make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
But we do call her the goddess of love as well. I will return as often as the stars, goddess. And this is her orifice, yes. Apparently so. I don't know if we have seduction high enough to seduce this lady. I think I'm not going to worry about it yet. I'm going to head back to the last round, let them know that I dealt with Jezebel, learn that that's not all I need to do, and then also see if Skelter wants me to take care of that annoying ghoul yet. That is pretty great. Hey, Duck Nuckum, how's it going? I mean, I would blame the game rather than me, but you do what you want to do, Rex. Paul is dead. It is not a rumor.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. And are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
Carrier pigeon is extinct.
Right on. Except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Just passing through. Sorry, gotta get some sleep soonish. That's okay. I appreciate you popping in and saying hello and hanging out for a bit. Their tainted blood will clog the gutters of the city. My hunt begins. Alright. It is so 2004, you were not wrong. Have you deeds that need be done?
There's this girl who's making a lot of noise lately. It's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
Is Patty the name of this ghoulish girl?
Yeah, Patty. You must know who I'm talking about.
Is this Patty a prickly problem?
She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling her. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
Hey, Platt! What dark deeds need be done?
She's crossed the line. The only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep our little secret here.
I will serve the child her avenger be.
I'd love to do this with myself, but I know it's silent. Just let me know when it's done.
I shall peruse the streets for this little Patty. Farewell. Alright, cool. Now we can go drain her dry. Unless she's standing in front of Fat Larry, then that's going to be a problem. Ooh, or should we... You know what? Oh no, so many whispers. Get out of my head. Drain her dry. I mean, she's been insulting us. She called us a fledgling bitch. And so we weren't important enough to know the guy who turned her into a ghoul. And she's gonna insult us some more when we go talk to her again. And I'm just saying, maybe don't insult vampires. She should know better. She knows we're a vampire, and she's still insulting us like she's better than us. So I'm gonna drain all of the blood out of her neck.
Draped in rotten tatters, and father dances in the dark.
Hey, you. Look, I'm sorry about before. You see, I'm a very passionate person about everything, about art, entertainment, love. Kent says that is why he chose me.
His location is no longer shrouded in fog.
You are totally awesome. It just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cute or care what you look like to be a cool girl. So, where is Kent?
How dare you? Oh, we could just send her to San Diego. So, we could send her to the bottom of the abandoned hospital and have Pisha eat her. We could make her go into an alley and then eat her. We'll lose humanity for it. We could tell her to go to San Diego, or we could just lie or just be like, actually, I don't know where he is. I kind of don't want to lose humanity though. So yeah, maybe we just have her become some other Vampire City's problem. He clinks glasses with the trendiest tailored suits in San Diego.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
I'm sure if you go, he'll be happy to have his pet back. Well, I do still need blood. Can we seduce this lady? Looks like you need a refill. Can I drink you? Shoot.
Oh my gosh. You're serious?
Hold up. We got this. Seduction. Appearance and subterfuge. What does appearance do? It just does seduction. So really, I picked the cheapest of the two here. Let's do 1 point and see if that's enough.
Hello there.
There we go. I can make people laugh, but your beauty can make them weep.
Really?
Absolutely, positively no. You have sweet meats for me.
I'm sorry. I like men a lot.
No, we're doing this.
Hello there. Me?
Every last pound of you.
Are you undressing me with your
Okay.
eyes? Got a picture in your head? Good. That's as close as you're ever gonna come to seeing me naked.
I don't want to see you naked. I just want to drink your blood. We might not have enough. The voice from your head is even more angelic than the voices in mine.
I've never seen you in here before.
I was invisible, but your beauty pulled me out of hiding.
Mm-hmm.
We did it! How about a kiss before I go? Thank you. Bye.
Hey, Papi, you need a date?
So now we need to go investigate this plague business. We're gonna be running by the last rounds. We should pop in and let Skelter know his patty problem has been solved.
What's up?
Ghoulish Patty no longer poses a problem.
Good work. Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. It's a weakness, if you understand.
The veil still hides us, Helter Skelter. Farewell. Quest complete!
Leave me alone. Get away from me. Leave me alone.
I need to know of the disease that haunts the homeless.
Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? Well, you're not gonna get them. Just get away.
Won't you recall your tale to a friendly, familiar face?
Oh, okay. All I know is that old Tin Can Bill, he's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. And that's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I didn't even read the first option. Where is this man of the cans?
Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Farewell, my bedraggled beauty.
Leave me alone.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Betty? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
I don't know. I didn't really want to waste the blood on it. If I don't have to. Ah, I see you wear the Dark Brother's mark.
Dark Brother? What are you talking about? It's just me, old Tin Can Bill. Now leave an old man alone to sleep in peace. I don't want to be bothered unless you've got a bottle to share.
Tell me of the source of your sickness.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, miss. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck?
So red options cost blood. They're basically me using one of my vampire powers in order to get information out of someone or get them to do what I want. And yeah, sometimes it's really amusing, but it does cost blood. Thought red was intimidate. No, green's intimidate. Red is like using domination or our Veil of Madness. Reminds me of the PS2 games. How so? I promise to pay your toll after the tale.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know. I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
Your words wear the bait of... Your words bear the weight of truth.
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
The art style? I mean, it is a pretty old game, so that could be why. Ah, tell me of the Dark Brother's lair.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Protect thyself, Hoochmeister. Another thread of the tapestry unravels. Farewell. Scared to go to work. Oh no. Difficulty of 5. What's our lockpicking at? 4. We could increase it. Lockpicking is dexterity and security. Yeah, let's put a point into security and we'll put a point into melee. I could use blood buff, but I knew that I wanted to increase my security anyway. Winners don't use blood buff. Hey, Baka Awful.
Found your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
The bestial brother you are.
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead.
Hey, Weirdy.
Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-ridden mortal shells. These are the signs. The coming of a new age.
Do you speak of the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
Why do you prey on society's dregs?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
What's with his head? Looks pretty deformed. I don't know. This game has kind of a cult following. It really does. You've a cracked maze of a mind.
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the ninth circle.
I will stand no more for the spreading of your sickness.
Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
Flesh! Yes, we will dance this devilish dervish until you are dead. Why are you not moving? We're probably gonna die, which is a problem. Yep, I'm dead. It wouldn't have been quite so bad if I had been able to back up when I was trying to.
Good way down here. Brother Canker, they call. They are the doors have been opened. Come.
Can I? Oh, I can. One more time with feeling. There we go. I couldn't remember if he was susceptible to visions of death or not. Ratties! A delicious rodent feast. First try? Sure, let's go with that. Honestly, a lot of the movement animations are a bit clunky. Alrighty. Now, I think this one is the one right over here. No, around the corner.
What's up, sister? You enlightened?
Hallelujah, brother. I see the light.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
You will see me and die. Yep.
I smell rats.
They're apparently investigating the epidemic and not doing too good of a job.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
Yeah, there's a lot of things happening in this game right now where we're like, just hashtag too real. Your words are twisting my skull, Taffy.
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
A game about being a doctor during a pandemic on Saturday? What game? Tell me of this torrid temple.
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but
Hi,
I
Pear.
haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. She saw things, bad things. Yeah.
Pathologic! I have been watching one of my mods. He just got Pathologic 2 and has been playing that. He was the one who first introduced me to Pathologic. I haven't played it because I don't hate myself, but I find it so interesting to watch. What vile visions.
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
I have no such quarrel, so I kind of want to play it. That's fair. And I feel like it's a really interesting game. And there are some mechanics that people find fun, even though they're meant to be almost not fun or like very, very difficult or whatever. Like, for example, I don't think Dark Souls would be my jam because the grinding to learn how to do a boss fight, like learning their movements and whatever, and then mastering that's not something that interests me as like a gameplay loop. However, and I feel like Pathologic is similar in that it's just designed to be this challenging, harrowing experience, which I find so interesting to watch, but don't want to put myself through. You've never heard of it? It's really interesting. Are the devs Russian for people who know the game? I know that it's set in a small Russian town during the onset of a plague. And generally, you play a character who is trying to find out the cause of the plague and stop it before the town's destroyed. And it's just really interesting. Also, there's just so much. I don't want to get into it here. If you don't care about spoilers, I highly recommend H. Bomber Guy's video on why Pathologic is genius. If you do care about spoilers, I would say see if you can find a spoiler-free this is why you should check out Pathologic. But it's so interesting. The HD version is retranslated and decent. I hope that once Derek finishes playing the Howard specs with Pathologic 2, that he'll go back and play the first one again. I would love to see him actually beat The Bachelor and check out The Changeling. There's basically not any characters in those games that I can relate to in any big way, so it makes it hard to invest the time of kind of time they ask of you. Fair. Saving myself for God of War for PS4. Fair. You wear your fear like a shadowy veil.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Rejoice. Soon you shall worship with this warlock. Farewell. It's a really long video, and it's funny. I put it on to like fall asleep to, and I ended up staying up and watching the whole thing. I was talking about Dark Souls there. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, you've spotted me. Well then. Pop! Hope it plays nice with OBS? I don't recall hearing of any issues with it. So yeah, hopefully it won't be a problem. Oh, hello. Ooh! So I could go this way. I don't know if there's any reason to, though. I'm literally just murdering everything anyway. So I think we're just gonna murder hobo our way through. The Void is another nice allegorical game. I've never heard of The Void. Oh, hello. Murder, yes. I mean, they already do look fairly dead. Like, they're definitely shambling like zombies. So, is it really murder in this case? Contains nudity. How much nudity? Yeah, that's my question, Platt. If they're undead, is it murder? I would say no. Yay, murder! Thanks, Vanna. Yeah, we're gonna murder everything. Oh, hello. Yeah, the whacks are a little bit weird. Hello. Okay, we're gonna save it here because we're getting pretty close to the big plague boy. My character's neck okay? Normally. Yeah, normally it's fine. Just when she holds the axe, her neck goes all weird. I don't know why, but it's just, yeah. It's fine. We're already dead. So I think it's partially because I'm using a modded model. Because otherwise I'd be running around in assless chaps, and I kind of wasn't feeling that. And so I'm guessing that for whatever reason, the holding a melee weapon thing just didn't translate super well. Yeah, basically I really wanted to be a Malkavian because they're interesting. But it does mean that pretty much all of my armor is actually fetish gear. And I was like, you know what? No. I'm gonna go with no. It's a distraction strategy. Whatever. The choker's there to keep your head from falling off? Probably. I mean, isn't that how they did that in Dragon Age? Thanks for giving Vanna a shout out. For those of you not in the know, Vanna is one of the team leads of Emporium, which is the stream team that I have recently joined. Did I miss any Emporium peeps while I was AFK? I don't think so. If you did, they're lurking. Otherwise, no.
Welcome, sister. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? Well, you have come to the right place, sister. We've got more truth here than we can handle.
Don't worry, we're gonna kill him. Ah, the disease-ridden demagogue.
Disease. Sister, you've got to open your mind. One man's disease is another man's sanctity. Here among the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle, we have shared these earthly labels. Come, partake of our divine communion.
Oh, I don't want to drain him. His blood's all diseased and gross. No. Tell me your name, Plague Bearer.
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, sister? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Your days also end with Gehenna.
Gehenna? Judgment Day? The apocalypse? Oh, again, sister. You are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason. No all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, sister. There is no god who would tolerate such a thing. And so I've become God. And the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making, until we have all journeyed below into the ninth circle.
Don't worry, those are just the voices in my head. Kind of like how Ham, his VA, goes. There's so many Ham VAs in this game, and I am here for it. They didn't want to be treated like cattle. They shouldn't have been delicious. Wow. Your vision is more twisted than my own. Turn from this path, Dark Bishop.
The time for words has come and gone, my sister. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
All right. Can't we let words fight this battle? The answer is no. Ah! Dang. Ow! I have to kill all of his little friends now. Oh, I guess not. Cool. Still no Ghoul Boy from the start of the game. Oh, he was so great. For those of you who missed it, he was just like really ridiculous and I loved it. Went so smoothly this time. It did! It wasn't too bad at all. I was expecting to die, and we didn't, so I'm here for that. Alright, let's go let Damsel know that the plague has been dealt with. I'm sure she'll be very pleased. It's so over the top that it's great. King of the carrier pigeons and all his filthy chicks are finally extinct.
You killed all of them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
You are a thorny and fire-breathing damsel, but I would still rescue you.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Kenny. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouths shut.
One thing I love about both janky video games and tabletop RPGs is how any dramatic villain speech is always followed by the messiest, least dignified combat imaginable. Yeah. Wait. What if I said I'm sick of LaCroix and want to join the Anarchs?
I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. He's a glutton for it. Now, sign me up.
So, you really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix. Smooch his ass, play ball. Keep an eye on him for us. You hear anything spicy, you come talk to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, boot-licking Cammy do-girl.
I will wear my Camarilla uniform, and underneath that, my combat fatigues.
Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, Candy.
I will whisper all my secrets to you. Alright, cool. So now we gotta go tell Strauss that we've dealt with the plague and get presents. I mean, to be fair, the Anarchs aren't even really anarchists, they just don't like the Camarilla.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Might we trade words, Wizard King?
Of course.
I broke the withered horse of pestilence, and his dark bishop in the grave.
You have? Impressive, young one. What exactly was the source of the epidemic?
Bishop Vic sat upon the withered horse.
Tell me of this so-called bishop.
He wished to close the curtain on our cursed drama.
I see. That end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services.
What treasures?
If you so desire, I can give to
Talisman!
you a talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide.
I don't know. I'm still kind of on the Anarch side here. I'll take the treasured talisman.
A wise decision, neonate. True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. I hope this object serves you well.
I'm no longer here. Alright. Blood bufferation, 200%. Cool. Yeah, I really enjoyed my Tremere playthrough when I did it. It was my first playthrough, and probably one I will do again in the future someday. Everyone hydrate. Good idea. If you got water, please take a drink. Alright, let me check out my quest log. Alright, so I just have to go meet with LaCroix. Pretend to give him some information. Which way is that? I think it's this way. And then we have to go do, I think, the Elizabeth Dane. Did play an Anarch Tremere via the Humanitas in a tabletop, which was fun. Cool. Hello, the Pale Lord. Welcome.
Love you. Trust me.
Just poured myself some almond milk. That'll work too.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Ah, let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah. I want to lick you all over.
LaCroix? Yes, he is apparently from French nobility, even though he doesn't pronounce his name correctly.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Done. Blah blah. Woof woof.
If I may give you a piece of advice, always listen to others' words carefully. Read between the lines, gauge where you stand with them and who they decry or exalt. The more you know about someone, the greater your advantage. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
I am always ready to be already gone.
Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later. Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
Yes. Alright, cool. Now we can leave. Most Tremere have a vial of their blood in Vienna and can be controlled through it. Oh no! Out of the pyramid means not in the Tremere power structure, but free from Vienna. Via humanitas is one way vampires can cope with their condition, human empathy. And since their diablerized Arcsire, which means got eaten by another vampire to consume their power, is Solo, the most humane of vampires. I had great fun channeling it. Interesting. I've never had a chance to play the TTRPG.
Berry sauce. How dare Fox?
Need a ride?
Yes, you may take me for a ride. Alright, back to Santa Monica.
What's the hops, bro?
You know, I actually had a really fun time playing a game of Dialect where, so Dialect is a TTRPG where you kind of create a shared language together. Sometimes it's based on like I'm trying to remember because we went for, there's like 3 different things you can pick for what your language is kind of based around. And we ended up going with like Thieves' Cant. So we basically got to make, we got to make up a Thieves' Cant for a group of thieves. We set it in like, I don't know, 17 or 1800s. But also we were vampire thieves, which was really fun. So we were also making up code words for referring to vampire stuff around people who aren't vampires.
Maggots love you. Trust me.
And it was so fun. You stole vampires. No, we were vampires and also thieves. I was the leader. I was playing Vitali. And I was the head vampire. Wait, what? Am I supposed to talk to someone? How do I vote? Oh, okay. Sounds like a really fun game. It was, and I think we streamed it. So if you want to check it out, it should be up in Kelsa's VODs. But yeah, it was a heckin' good time. We ended up having a word for if a vampire hunter killing a vampire, because they had to do it in a very specific way, we came up with the idea that you had to put them in like these silver chains because vampires were strong enough that they could break out of other things, and you would basically stake them out into the sun. So our word for that was glinting, because of the way that the silver would glint in the sunlight. So it was really cool.
Yo, lady. Ah, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's gonna send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
Does not my madness mingle with this ghastly ghost ship?
Hey, you're not from Jacobson.
That's annoying. Just die already. Okay, so LaCroix told me not to kill anybody, so I'm gonna actually reload. Had fun playing Dixit with friends. Dixit can be pretty fun. Whoop.
Yo, lady.
So do I not have enough? My persuasion's 5. Maybe I just gotta make him crazy.
That's you, right? Is that you? Ah, for Christ's sakes.
See me in a vision of Jacobson's corrupt crony.
Take it easy, Lois Lane. This is still a badge you're talking to.
Fine. I'll be civil, for the sake of the story.
Alright, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild.
Where does my path lead?
Hold up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear.
Clarity is not my goblet of Earl Grey.
Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay?
Dilly and Dally are strange bedfellows.
Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word. You getting all this?
I shall sail towards this beautiful beacon.
Now get a move on. And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one.
I think I remember. Oh, I'm so hungry. Okay. So I thought I was supposed to wait, but maybe I'm just supposed to go. So I'm just gonna
Hines
go.
to Jacobson.
Oh, there we go.
Anderson. Hines to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. Yeah?
I'm feeling I might be going the wrong way. this'll do. We have the records room. Okay. We'll blood buff later. I don't really have the blood to spare for that right now. Okay, let's check out the status. Engines off, deck cams off, locks locked. Okay. Log. Is that not it? Oh, password failed. He did say it was... Hold on. Control. Is this one lighthouse? Okay. Unlock records. Cool. I could turn on deck cams, but I feel like I don't know if I want to do that. I can always turn them back off. Oh, okay. Oh, that lets me see the something about the Elizabeth Dane. Okay. Control. Deck cams off. I really want to access those reports, but I don't know if I'm going to see anything that suggests a password. And it looks like it's pretty long. Like, if we go back to log and then try to hack it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 10-letter word. Can't be going the wrong way if you don't know where you're going in the first place. I don't know. I have a vague idea where I'm going. So, if we have Lighthouse for the control, I feel like it's gonna be something to do with, like, oceans or seas or that sort of thing. I was thinking maybe Mediterranean, but that's too long. Maybe we'll find it elsewhere. I need to access those logs, though. Okay, so we got the manifest. Unfortunately, blood buff only bolsters my physical abilities. It doesn't bolster any of my mental ones. So I'd have to find a way to raise my security by 2 points. And I don't really have the blood to blood buff anyway. Oh, there's another guard there. Never mind. I was gonna eat him. I'm gonna not. Hey, Dragon Lord. heck was that beeping? Hold on one second. Oh, I wonder if that was Epic being silly. Maybe. How are you doing, Dragon Lord? Blame it on the terror from the sarcophagus, say the chrysalids got them? I don't think that that would be acceptable. What could the password be? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that your stomach's bothering you. So to raise our hacking, where's that? We'd have to raise, we could raise wits or computer. We could have just enough to do that, to raise one of each. I don't know if I want to though. I'm gonna save it, which I've already done. And then I'm going to see what's on offer by doing this. If we get XP, I think it's worth it. Antonio Bay? I never would have guessed that. Congrats on getting vacation, thanks. Yeah, we hit our community challenge today, so I'm going to be taking the second week in November off, which will be nice. Antonio, like San Antonio, I assume. Can help myself by having curry for dinner. I bet not. I had makhani, which is really mild. It was really tasty. Oh, it's a buttery sauce. Okay, no worries. Well, I'm glad that it was good, but I'm sorry it didn't help any. Okay, we're gonna read all of these. Waters come as we head out of Istanbul. Professor Johansson seemed very worried about the safety of the sarcophagus and various other artifacts from his dig, but I assured him that all was well. Rough waters last evening, operations normal, but the crew seems restless. One of the Turks has been telling them ghost stories. It had Lieutenant Stygian take him... Oh, I had Lieutenant Stygian take him aside and speak with him. Yes, also, hey Critwitch, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Nothing to report, situation normal. 2 of the crew have gone missing, and I fear they may have fallen overboard sometime during the night. No trace of either. Lieutenant Stygian has tried to contact their families, but something seems to have gone wrong with the radio. We may have a saboteur on board. The crate holding the sarcophagus seems to have been opened. We have found blood on the upper and lower decks, and it seems that at least 3 more of the crew are missing. The men are hysterical. I found the Turk in his cabin curled up into a ball, muttering something indecipherable to himself. Lieutenant Stygian is one of the missing crew, as well as the radio technician. One of the men had a shortwave radio, but all calls for help have gone unanswered. Did I just do this one? I think I did. Yeah. I leave this to whoever finds it. The ship is cursed. May it sink to the crushing depths of Davy Jones's locker before. Well, I don't know if that was worth it, because we didn't really get any new information. We didn't get any XP for that. Had back-to-back meetings, so had to lower audio. No worries. Have you heard or seen of a game called Genshin Impact? I can hardly avoid it. It is all over Twitch. if that was worth it. Because it didn't give me any XP. Successfully completed your tasks aboard the Elizabeth Dane, so I don't have to like go check out the sarcophagus and all? Oh, I guess maybe if I didn't hack this, I'd have to go and see it for myself. I've not played it. I don't know if it's something that I would enjoy playing. I've seen some people playing it though. So I think I'm gonna not spend the XP. Yeah, I don't think I need to do this. I think it's just time to leave. Because we were able to use the cameras to see that the sarcophagus had been opened or something. The story's very fun. Maybe I'll have to check it out then. I know of a couple of people who've been playing it and like everyone seems really addicted to it. Is he just by himself? I am awfully thirsty. Never played this game. Seen a little. Don't know if it's my kind of game because I'm bad at stealth. Stealth is optional. So I've chosen to play a stealthy character. You can, I also have like my obfuscate power you can see in the bottom right. That's my invisibility power, which I can turn on and off because that's one of my clan abilities. But you can also like go in guns blazing. You can make a character who's really strong at melee. You can play like a vampire blood wizard type thing. So you have like lots of different options for solving problems. Yes, you can be a kick-ass blood-sucking spawn of Satan. And in fact, you'll probably do better at the game if you are. Because there are some unavoidable combat sections. My Tremere had no magic but max melee, brawl, and guns. Yeah, you can do lots of interesting things with it. You can play it pretty much however you want. There's a sequel coming out, isn't there? Yeah, like next year, I think. Hey, Snow. How's it going? I don't see what just happened. Did you just host? It's not popping up on anything and that's frustrating to me. As a host, thank you so much for hosting. It really bugs me that it doesn't show up in my activity feed anymore.
I missed you. Did you miss me?
What page was I on? Oh yeah, you. Good enough.
Stop doing that.
Yeah, you can seduce girls in clubs and then drink their blood. That's apparently a thing. Get this big yellow bunny scuttling towards my destiny. Downtown. Like this game? Oh. Oh, hello. Look, it's my ghoul.
Hey, I know this might seem creepy and all, but please don't blow me off, okay? Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
Yeah, Twitch has been really bad about that lately. And it's been really frustrating because I can't always see it on my OBS. And you want more blood. I know how this works. I do not see death over you anymore.
Only because of you. What you did for me. Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
So it used to show up in chat. My bot used to notify, like, put a little, hey, thank you for hosting thing in chat as well, and it's not doing that anymore. And then I had pulled up my chat bot because sometimes I could see it in there, and now it's not showing up in there. It's super frustrating. And it doesn't show up on my activity feed anymore either. Yeah, but there it is. HD, thank you for hosting. It's very inconsistent, and I don't like it. Went through the trouble of setting up a Linux installation, and more or less failed at setting up my audio. Oh no. I got a new installation of Windows on a secondary OS for streaming. That sounds way above my pay grade. I don't know what to pick. I feel like I'm in between 2 and 4. How evil are we? So, the metagamer part of me knows that we can use Heather to get a rare armor later in the game, but I'm pretty sure because we saved Mercurio, we gave him pills and we didn't rat him out to LaCroix, I'm pretty sure he'll do that instead. So I feel like we could just try to be like, you don't want this, you shouldn't be here, you're gonna get yourself killed, and try to like gently push her away. Or we could just be a horrible person and be like, yay, free stuff! Think Mercury gets the best weapon, Heather gets the best armor? Maybe. I was looking it up off stream, and I saw something about how Mercurio gets you the armor if Heather doesn't. She wants to give it to you, it would be mean not to take it. Well, alright then. Welcome.
Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you.
Good. Go to our home. But no one can know about you, my pet.
I know where you live. I checked there first. I'll wait for you at your place. And when you do come back, I'll take care of whatever you want. I'd do anything for you.
Three feedings and it's permanent. I don't think we have an option to give her any more blood, though. No, this is totally a healthy relationship. Don't worry about it. She's definitely not ensorcelled by our mysterious vampire powers. It's fine. You fill the empty hole where my guts used to be. Until later, my pet. Alrighty. You got a ghoul. She gave us money and presents. I'm into it.
Mr. LaCroix told me to keep an eye out for you, Coffee Cake. Said to send you right up. You know, I got a break in an hour, and a fresh box of Krusty Kremes in the back. How about on your way out, we,
Thank you so much for hosting, Dezo. Hello and welcome. It's so weird, like half of them aren't popping up at all. How do you fare here, my cherry gummy man?
you know, I'm keeping the undesirables out and the innocent safe and secure. I'm the thin blue line that separates the crazies from the hard-working decent folks. Yep, as long as I'm around, Mr. LaCroix's got nothing to worry about.
Supposed to be a raid, but host with the next best thing. Well, thank you so much for the raid then. Hello and welcome. How was your stream? You can raid. I see it in my activity feed now that I'm looking. It just doesn't trigger alerts. Earlier tonight's chat only showed me half the messages. Oh no. Yeah. You can raid, it just doesn't show up in chat and doesn't trigger the alerts. No hostile fried dough has a chance. I am gone. No, there was a thing where people were like raiding others as a form of like trolling and harassment. So this is them
all I need to for now.
Trying to curtail that, apparently. Oh no, sorry about your battery.
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
The decks were washed with the blood of seamen.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
Bloody hands crept out from within and made wonderful patterns all over.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later. You might have noticed when you came in the parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
I'll give you some bullet points. Wow. Oh yes, I wondered about them all this time.
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. The Sabot's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into, and have him contact us.
If it pleases you.
Yes, for the moment. You know, your demeanor thus far bears similar characteristics to those that rise to the top of this organization. Stay that course.
I am honored. Now, speak of Grout.
Yes, about Grout. As I said, Grout is the Malkavian primogen. His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
My body moves now.
When we hear from Grout, you may come back. Until then. Oh, and to show my appreciation for your dedicated service to me, I have secured you a haven nearby, in the Skyline apartment building. I hope it's to your liking.
I mean, it's certainly better than the previous place. Yes, and get my pet to be there too. Alright, let's go see our pet. And then we have to go to Hollywood, I think. Surprised we're already done with downtown. I've gone the wrong way. So I think we'll pop into my new apartment, see how Heather's doing, and then probably take a break because we've been going for about 3 hours. And then when we come back, we'll go to Hollywood and do more vampire quests. Y'all can keep talking about your nerd stuff in chat. Have fun. Feel free. I don't know what any of you are talking about, though. If it helps, I say that with love. It's Linux. I mean, okay, I know that it's Linux, and that's it.
Bone rattle melodies and worm-laden rains.
Next stream Linux install. Nah. No, I don't think so. Ooh. Okay, this actually is quite nice.
Organizations based in the region. 3 American citizens are among the missing.
I just picked up some unknown item? Ooh. Galgium? Alright. It's so fancy. I wonder, was this Heather's doing? Did she make it all fancy for me?
While you were gone, I tapped my foot over 3,000 times. I don't know why I counted. Huh.
Now we know how many foot taps it takes to make me appear. Wonderful.
Is there something I can do for you? Anything. Just ask.
There is a truth you must know, my pet. Should we tell her? Should we tell her? I don't know. I'm gonna tell her. Malcols do catch it. They do. Tell her what? That she's a ghoul. There is a truth you must know, my pet.
Oh. Are you married? Is that why you don't want me around?
If your naivete was blood, I would never go hungry. No. I am the undead.
That makes sense. It all makes sense. Those feelings that something's there in the dark, it wasn't my imagination. It's not crazy at all.
Ah, you're starting to understand, my ghoul. I am so proud of you.
It's like you've pulled the shades off my mind's window. I can see now. There's a whole world out there. It's mind-blowing.
Her hair and outfit remind me of Misty from Pokemon. And it only gets better. I will show you truth and love like you've never known.
You will. I do love you so much. Whatever you are. I don't care. I just want to be with you.
That is my adoration running through your veins. All for you. Only you.
What can I do to show my appreciation?
Open your wallet and feed me its guts. Wow. Tell me a story about yourself.
It's all a blur of nonsense. I'd rather forget the past, the ignorance, and just follow your trail of headcrumbs into Wonderland.
Wherever the rabbit hole leads, you'll be right beside me. Your skin change it. Wow. Keep smiling until I return. Stop by my apartment when you get a chance and I'll set you up. Mercurio. What? Oh, maybe he's gonna give us something fancy. Alright. Don't touch the butter. New extreme sport. We're gonna delete that. Alright, we gotta go see Mercurio then at some point. Make sure there's nothing else fancy in here. This apartment's so nice. I'm into it. Alright. We're gonna save it here. We're gonna take a quick break. So I'm gonna put some music on, roll a couple of ads, get a drink, get a stack, stand up, and stretch your legs. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Is this modded? Before we go to break, yes, I do have one mod. I have two mods, technically. One, I'm using the unofficial patch, because you kind of have to. And then two, I did install an alternate Malkavian skin, because I didn't want to wear a bunch of fetish stuff. So, we'll be back in a few minutes. Have a nice break, everybody. And we are back. I hope y'all had a nice break. I got some more water and I put on a poncho because I was getting cold. It's so cozy. It's really soft. It feels like a blanket, but it's got like little sleeve things. I love it. Anyway, let's go back to being a vampire. A poncho? Yeah. Have a good night, Snow. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was nice to see you. Everyone's leaving? Well, I mean, it's that time. It's pretty late for people across the pond. Hey, Seb. Yeah, it's pretty late over there. I can see why people are dropping off. But that's part of why I stream at the time that I do. Because it means at least people over in Europe and equivalent can catch at least part of the stream, so it makes it a little bit more accessible. I mean, I'm dressed better than last time.
Somewhere.
Somewhere, elsewhere, anywhere. Let's go. Oh no, we're going to specifically Grout's mansion.
You. What are you doing here?
He of the numbered name.
Out now.
Huh? You also seek the missing Malkavian?
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Your mouth is making mystical mush. Well. Would I have anything against drawing things from Star Wars? I don't think so. Depends on what thing. If you're talking about, like as a Wednesday doodle, definitely not. If you're talking about as a commission, the legal area there is a bit muddier. So I'd probably avoid that. She peeing? No. I don't have bodily functions anymore. But she does have idle animations from whatever model this was stolen from. And one of those is leaning over and putting her hands on her knees so that you can get a good look at her cleavage. But yeah, just as a general rule, I don't do fan art commissions. Just because like I said, it's a bit of a legal gray area. But doing them as doodle requests is fine. Oh. Well then. I have to be careful. I want to just like stealth kill all these people. I have a friend who is a Star Wars mega nerd, so I was thinking about getting them drawn as a Jedi for Christmas. That would be fine. I would say that's not fan art. Because, like, if you wanted me to draw existing Star Wars characters, like a Yoda or something, I don't think I'd be comfortable getting that commissioned. But I think having something that exists in another universe, but is, like, a new thing, that is more legal. Because it's like more transformative, I guess. So it should fall under fair use. Well, that's one way to do it.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
Yeah, this guy's super verbose. So fall under parody laws, maybe? Star Wars flavors where I've been for the past 4 to 5 months. True. Art of a fan rather than fan art. Yeah, that's why it's different. It's like, I'm drawing a real person in Star Wars regalia, which is different than drawing Luke Skywalker or Darth Vader or Princess Leia, etc. As long as there's no money changing hands over depictions of specific copyright characters. Yeah, exactly. That's what I feel like too, Drummer Boy. And when I say I won't commission fan art, that's specifically what I mean. I won't do any Links or Zeldas or Marios or Luke Skywalkers or Princess Leia's, because that's the legal gray area. But doing some Star Wars inspired OCs or drawing a real person as a Star Wars character, I think that should be fine. Perception at once shapes the mind and rules over time. Time, however, erodes human perception and then in turn warps the mind. The mind is capricious, having various effects on perception, time, and the mind itself. With harmony, progress is made. So this is telling us, I believe, how to solve a puzzle.
Another unfortunate casualty to tide of time, insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only
Perception,
in an insane asylum.
time,
That palpable
mind.
atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing at perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized.
Easy.
Like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
Ladders to nowhere. With that in mind, I'll get back to you with a bit more detail at a later date. Sounds good. And then I can't open this at all. I wonder if that's supposed to be him. That art is creepy. Reminds you of Tokyo Vampire Hotel. Alright, so these are more doors that are just randomly locked. And then this one we can see has like an actual sort of locking mechanism on it. And stairs to nowhere. Oh. What did that open? Something. Somewhere. These are still locked. What? Thanks, Seb. Have a great rest of your day. I'm missing something. Still can't open that. Wasn't anything in here that I can recall. So there's gotta be a way to open a door? Like, there's gotta be a way to open one of these doors. Oh, it opened the... Never mind. I just assumed that these stairs would forever go nowhere. Yeah, you just exist in a wall now. That's fine.
Get out of my head!
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end that dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess in there. My studies proceed at a languid pace. I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects grow restless without proper supervision, but I cannot pull myself back from this black depression. How many nights I've wasted now, gazing from the tower walk, pondering the frailty of existence.
Okay. It's gonna really suck later how confusing it is to navigate this manor, and y'all will see why. Let's just say I'm not looking forward to it. And into the wall with you. I do like that I can just stealth this whole section. I think that's pretty cool. Oop, into the wall. We are the best assassin. I mean, no one's ever going to find the bodies because they're lodged in the walls. Stop moving. Nope. All right. Oops, wrong button. Okay, everyone's dead. We came from here. Oh, now we can open this door. Okay. Alrighty. I don't want to go that way yet. Okay, now I do. Because that door's locked. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Oh! Another tape. And some sad ladies.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made contact. They are an understandably standoffish sort, by and large, but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude of strains, each with a spectacular set of symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy. Through numerous official interactions with the governing body of this secret society, I have concluded that their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking and mired in suspicion and pseudo-religious dogma that would make a Turk balk for its strictures. Indeed, they seemed impressed with my studies and the eloquence with which I was able to present them. Apparently, the typical sufferer of my particular strain of vampirism is far from the vanguard of the King's English. So impressed were they that they even offered me an office in their government, a rather high office by the sound of things. I believe I shall accept. If nothing else, it should provide a lofty vantage point from which to observe the breadth and epidemiology of the affliction so that I may move more expeditiously toward a cure.
Don't want to alarm you, but you don't have a reflection? I don't want to alarm you, but that wasn't a mirror. Yeah, he's quite well spoken. You're making quite a body pile? I mean, I have to kill everyone. Would have been stuck here for a long time. You thought it was an actual mirror, I guess. Oh, can I open this? Okay. So now we can go down there if we want to. Question is, why do I want to? Do I want to? chaos, like the mind, can be understood only through the scientific process. Order, however, is only as good as the perception thereof. Time is the key that links the two and bears witness to their ebb and flow.
I have accepted the role of Primogen for Clan Malkavian, the dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer, so named for some supposed vampire father figure of old, more poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter. For I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempters. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
This looks dangerous. Open, closed. What am I opening? Something from upstairs, maybe? As long as we're careful, it seems okay. It doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know if I can get through here though. I'm gonna try. Nope. Maybe I can do something to kind of like redirect the current. I bet I have to redirect the current. Or maybe not. Like, yeah, now that I do that, it like doesn't seem to change anything. Like, closing everything doesn't seem to do anything anymore. Oh! I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I just don't understand the puzzle. Okay. That somehow worked. Yeah, let's just pretend like we knew what we were doing. Sure, let's go with that. So that's back to the library. I think we go this way. I'm trying to remember where his inner sanctum was. Is it through here? No, I don't think so. Was it here? No, because that's locked. This door, okay.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of the illness or theirs, for the voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
I mean, it is vampire government, though. He's not wrong. Well, I mean, he's Malkavian, so we kind of speak weirdly anyway. Well, I suppose even we say Camarilla. Ooh. Oh, I don't need that key. I picked the lock, but thanks. Oh, this is cool. This kind of looks like a really old... Oh, no, it's just a CRT. At a glance, and I can tell that like these are all like operation suites, but at a glance I thought that that was like a really, really old X-ray tube. Because it kind of looked like that. Alright, I gotta save it a lot because I know bad things are gonna happen. X-ray science, sure. Alright, problem solved. Nice. Open the door. The mind is a maze, and mazes inspire minds. In the labyrinth beyond this door, reactions of test subjects to weirdest environments can be studied easily with that vampiric invisibility power of mine. History is Tuesdays, science is Wednesdays. Ooh, I don't know if I want to go this way. I mean, too late. I've already gone this way. I don't think this is where I want to be, though. I want to finish exploring the previous area before coming here. Why? 'Cause morphine! Oh, flashing lights warning. I'll let you know when the flashing stops. Oof. Okay, flashing's over. Oh, hi. I'm really glad I got my brawl up, because it makes it so much easier to just eat everything.
Freeze!
Alright, that's it. Oh, hi. Hey! I'm gonna eat you. Hey, Golden! I don't know if I want to go there yet. Also, obvious secret door is obvious. I'm gonna save it. Oh.
Hey, hold it! Oh!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I thought I was gonna be stuck on her. Anything up here? Ooh, maybe. I can't tell if this is secrets or where I'm supposed to go, though. This looks like it's where I'm supposed to go.
Hey, stop right there.
Who are those guys anyway? I believe that they are the ghouls of, whoa. I think they're Grout's ghouls.
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once, I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
So it looks like the voices got stronger and stronger. Okay, so we need to go back then. Because it seems like this is the way to go, which is fine. But that does mean that on the other side, behind that locked door, there might be secrets. And y'all know I can't pass up a good secret. So I'm gonna do a hard save here. And we're gonna see what this is about. Hopefully there's treasure at the end of whatever nonsense test this is.
Eyes gone too.
Oh, that one's locked. Okay. Oh. Oh no, this reminds me of the weird manor and thief. Yes, that one. Do the Manus Whispers ever argue with each other? Not that I've noticed. But sometimes they do speak over each other. Ooh. Ooh. What the heck? What? I don't think I've ever done this. Oh, right, the sunlight. Ow. That's just rude. I want that stuff though. Well, I got a driver's license. Whose is it? For Kent Allen Ryan. Oh, interesting. So if we do this quest, we could probably actually help the ghoul. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Instead, we just lied to her, which I'm okay with. I've never done this before. I can't believe I discovered something new about this game. Oh, hi. Well, I'm sure that's fine. That was really interesting.
Hey, stop right there.
No, you, actually. Maybe it's content mod, the mod added or restored. I've only ever played this with the update though, or the unofficial patch. Oh, I've gone backwards. Okay. So I'm guessing if you help her, you maybe get humanity back or something? But it's definitely way more satisfying to just murder her. So all of this for a morphine bottle. Is there something else here? Like, why? I feel like this is really anticlimactic. Oh! Hey. Mannequin's moved. In fact, I think they've all moved. Hi. Oh. It's locked? Oh, there's a phone going off now.
Wishes and words brought from the same sea.
Okay, so now they've moved again. Great. And now I can leave. But before I do... Hi! So I'll make sure that there's nothing else up here. I hope I can figure out how to get out of here. Because I don't think I can go this way. So how the heck do I leave? Reminds me of that one scene in the Witcher show. Which scene? Oh.
Stop doing that, Mother.
Oh. Oh.
Be too pleased.
Okay. The scene where the thing happens. Thanks for that. Yen and what's his name voting for an audience that claps for them. I don't remember. Yeah. F it.
Hey, stop right there.
The audience is illusory, but you don't know that till he says something like nice trick. Yeah, I don't remember, but or at least not clearly. Oh, okay, so I'm back here. I can go up there, but let's inspect the other ways first. Famous doctor dies in accident. 28th of February 1925, the unrecognizable corpse of renowned shrink Dr. Alistair Grout was found in his burning car as it crashed in the Hollywood Hills today. That it would explain why he was so interested in analyzing the Malkavian mind. Hey, Apology, welcome. And yeah, I've heard that the Bloodlines 2 project is not going super well. Like, they've lost a lot of the people who were on it, and people have gotten fired and stuff, or left the project. Thanks for following. What does it say? Nights, nights. Something about the sky. Master's blood. The sky is lost, or I am lost? I am lost. Trapped. Okay, nights, nights gone by. Nights here without the taste of the Master's blood. His terrible gaze. The sight of the pale moon in the sky. I am lost, trapped here by the Master. Once his most loyal servant, but now the victim of his growing mistrust. The fractured surface of his paranoia. Hearing the screams beyond these walls. Something has happened, something unnameable. The beginnings of a harrowing madness that I surely will not. And then he died. I'm sure this is fine. Yeah. One of my friends who I play D&D with who really likes the vampire universe and loves this game ended up canceling his pre-order for Bloodlines 2 after hearing all of the questionable things happening to the dev team. I don't blame him. Okay, so now we're back here. I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Because I need to get all this lore. Okay, yeah, and I did the murders here. Okay, good.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
Well, that looks like that's his wife. Shame too, since I've liked hard suits games. I mean, it's possible it won't be terrible, but we should definitely be cautious about that. A clock, a photo, a rose. What is that? I have no idea what that is. A plush bunny and a brain. It looks like some sort of like flesh that had fallen off of its holder. Is there anything I can do here? Interact with this? Ooh. Uh-oh. Something burned from his car crash? Maybe. Okay. That's bad. That's quite bad. Can I take any of his stuff? Apparently not. Alright, we gotta go.
Lay low and take hands by the flames!
Grout is no longer a corpse. He is ash.
Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Where are your manners? How about an introduction?
As you burn, tell them it was Grünfeld Bach who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire. All agents of Satan shall return to whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the Archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
Well, don't let me stop you. Oh, this is a problem. So everything's on fire. Okay, it wants me to jump off into the flames, I guess, and then avoid them to the best of my ability. Let's get blood buff going. Oh, that's not the way to go, and I'm almost dead. I'm gonna reload. Yeah, this one's confusing because basically the whole manor's on fire, and we have to kind of figure out our path to escape. Also, the ghouls are on fire. Well, that's not the right way. And I can't stealth kill. Or feed. Yeah, I know my HP is very low. Long range kills? Yeah, maybe. We might have to bust out a gun. Ow! This is a problem. Alright, let's get out a gun. I never use them. I'm not very good at them, but I'll do my best. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. I'm almost out of blood. I'm almost dead. Maybe we'll just bust out the shoddy.
Hey, hold it.
How are you not dead? Ugh, this is very annoying. You know, we could just try sneaking past them. That might be easier. In fact, hold on. Load this one. So this guy, I can probably shoot from up here. How am I missing? There we go. Of course, now the door's on fire.
Stop right there. Oh!
Gosh darn it. Alright, let's try a different gun then. This is not going super well. You know, I've got this gun. I tried the shotty and it wasn't, like, the knockback on it was not great. Alright. Oh, this, I don't really have a lot of ammo with that guy. Or either of these, honestly. Alright, here's a plan. We're gonna hop down here. I'm gonna carefully go through here. We're gonna obfuscate. Can't go that way. Okay. Progress is being made. We're very sneaky, sneaky Malkavian. I don't know if this is even the right way to go. We'll find out. I'm not sure where I'm going, which is part of the problem. Ooh! I'm out! We did it! Woo! Well, before I talk to LaCroix, I would really like to talk to Nines. I think that's the wrong way, though. I think he's this way. Since we did see him leaving Grout's mansion and was like, hey, you shouldn't be here. And Grout's dead. So I'd like to get his scoop on everything before we talk to LaCroix.
like you've seen a ghost.
Where is the name of Numbers?
You went to go look into something. Why?
I saw your street prints at the Primogen's palace.
Say what?
Nines may have nixed the pathological Primogen.
Yo, that's bullshit. I don't know if you're into this or what, but you best not be saying that shit too loud. I know what he's out doing, and it doesn't have anything to do with the Camarilla. I'm not awfully concerned.
Okie dokie. And here, get the picture of Patty's star that burned up there.
Well, just keep this under your hat, you hear?
It will be the only thing under there. Farewell.
Heard anything?
There are rumors he is into field hockey players.
Got it. Keep it up.
I will bring you more secrets later. I don't know what that means. We're not going to sell out Nines, regardless if he's involved or not. LaCroix is a schmo? Yep.
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers.
My nose knows no such thing. Send me to LaCroix.
Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers with the onions and the cheese and some bacon and a guacamole. Ooh.
Guacamole? Oh no. I'm going up. Alright, let's go. Let's see how much LaCroix is going to blame us for this.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you were not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
We no longer hear the voice of Grout.
Grout's dead. What?
Who is Bach? Why does he want to set me on fire?
Bach! Every time I think he's lost the scent. So, Bach killed Grout to draw me out.
I don't want to say this, but I literally have no choice. Either way, I have to say that that wasn't true. Bach's words do not match your assumption.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge. Who else would have killed Grout?
Grout minus Bach equals 9s. He was the sum I saw first.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
His fist is made of anarchs. We cannot hit him for he will hit back. I don't like dramas. Please change your channel to a comedy. I'm not saying that. We will make a paperweight out of his head for your desk immediately, or this one does not know. but she knows something was not Nines. I think I'm gonna say that one. This one does not know, but she knows something was not Nines.
It means, under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war. I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. You're becoming quite indispensable to me. So, out of all my available personnel, I'm going to entrust the retrieval of the sarcophagus to you. It was quietly delivered to the Museum of Natural History a few hours ago.
I am gone now.
The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
My pockets are hungry.
Yes, of course. Here. I can't have one of my representatives running around ill-equipped for their task.
Where must I find myself?
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
This task will wait for me. I am gone. I have stuff to sell and see if I want to buy any guns and stuff. And also, I need to eat somebody. I think I'll go to the club and flirt with some girl and eat her. Which way is it? I always get confused. I don't think it's this way. Ah, there it is. Ooh, and we should talk to Venus and see if we've got any money. I don't know if it's been long enough yet, but we can check it.
There you are. I was beginning to think you ditched me.
You have needful things. That'll do.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Nice. Your blessing is always appreciated, goddess. Alright, nice. So I remember that there's something that Pisha wants in the museum. So I have to make sure we take that as well.
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
My shopping cart is empty. Alright. So first we can sell some stuff. Look at all these trinkets we have. Increases your chance to frenzy. Increases our defense. Can I sell any of these? No. Ooh, but I have like a bunch of morphine. Which I assume is just to sell, or can I actually use it? Might as well just sell it. Okay, so ammo. Might as well max out on everything. Cool. You only eat girls by now? Yeah, pretty much. I did eat a couple of boys at the beginning of the game, but I like girls. Sell your fists? I can't do a pacifist run. Is there anything else I need to do here in town? I don't think so.
Where to?
Not here. Never mind. Yes, here. Oops. There we go. So we need to go talk to LaCroix to do the museum thing.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Cover me, Tubbs! What? Must have dozed off for a minute.
The car is waiting.
I will take the field trip to the museum now.
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me.
Done is good. Oh. I thought he was gonna port me over there. May as well save it here then.
Need a ride?
Yes, you may take me for a ride. Let's go to the museum and see if we can figure this out. Now Rex, I'm imagining you with a crowbar down one pant leg and you're trying to walk, but you can't bend your knee because you have a crowbar down one pant leg. And it's kind of amusing. Ooh. Oh, I guess that's how we get there if we can't take the taxi. Okay. Due to unforeseen, though fortunate circumstances, the business of Madame Liada has been relocated onto the Santa Monica Pier. Okay. How does this help me? Oh, she's a psychic, huh? Alright, we'll see you in a bit, drummer boy. Can I talk to you? No? Alrighty. Apparently I'm just allowed to go into the museum at like midnight. Oof, this car. Hmm. Apparently I'm finding the fire exit. Ooh! Damn funny. You scared the crap out of the cleaning crew. Now would you put the damned raptor back in its exhibit? Oh, and don't leave your keys lying around or Marshall will fire your ass. Oh, this is where Auspex is going to be handy because I can see where people are and so hopefully know how to avoid them. Okay. Can I turn off the radio? Apparently not. I'm not quite sure where I'm going. All I know is that I need to make sure I steal something for Pisha. I think that is downstairs though, like in the big ol' alarmed area. Imagining a magical nightclub that could be entered only through radios playing dance techno radio stations. Interesting. Roof access. Do I need to go on the roof? I don't think so. Yeah, that's like the main floor. Hey, Dingby! How's it going? Okay, so I've made a full circle now. It's Wednesday here. Well, how about Spooky Tuesday and or Wednesday, then? Alright. Here's a guard. Hopefully he doesn't see us. We may need to obfuscate. We're gonna obfuscate. I'm invisible. What game are you gonna play, Dingby? This one's not that spooky because I am the spooky thing in the game. Dead Space! Oh no! Okay. We should hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Okay, we can't go into that utility room. What about this room? Manager's office. Can't go in there either? I thought we picked up a key for it. Alright, let's go into the security office then. Alright, let's see if we have enough for this. Ooh, I think we do. I love Gabe. Reminder, just a reminder, Dr. Anders Johansson, aka the sarcophagus guy, will be working at the museum for the next few days. Show him the professional courtesy we show all of our guests. The statue on Daryl's workstation is creeping me out. I was working late into the other night, and I swear I thought I saw it move. This isn't another gag, is it? If it is, I don't think it's funny. Pam. Virus alert, read me. Mav has detected a virus in the attachment of this message. The virus has been quarantined and notice sent to... Email. Those keys you found, they're Larry's. I'll tell him you left them in the lost and found. Difficulty 6. How many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you were to say the word order to you, not in the shopping way, what would it mean to you? What would be the first thing that came to your mind? Like organization? Like everything's in order. That sort of situation. Like order versus chaos. Ollie, thank you so much for raiding! Hello and welcome! Oh no, it's locked. The Wild Fae, thank you so much for that follow! Eldritch Froze, hello and welcome! Give me just a sec. I'll give you a shout out. There goes the vampire. We're in the museum. We gotta steal things. Ooh, how is Dead Space? So yeah, we're doing LaCroix's dirty work as per usual. He wants us to steal the sarcophagus, apparently, for him, which we all know is not gonna happen. So wait, where's the lost and found? It's supposedly in here. But I don't see a lost and found. Unless that's... no. And then this is locked. I wonder if to get in there... Well, no, I was thinking maybe I had to use the computer to unlock it, but that doesn't quite make sense. Because the thing that we can't access is sales. This game looks very stressful. It's not. I will hydrate. Thanks for the reminder, the Wild Fae. Appreciate it. 'Tis I, Allie. Thank you for following. And yeah, our sneaky walk is kind of ridiculous. I wonder what the password could be. So for email, the password was I love Gabe. It's for Janice. Do we know anything about Janice? I don't think so. Except that she loves Gabe, apparently. That I need some sleep makes sense. I know it's pretty late where you're at. So again, thank you so much for raiding. Best of luck with Vampire. Thank you. We will try to avoid murdering people, at least on this mission. Alright, where the heck am I even going? Cold out there tonight? How cold is it? Maybe we're going here. We have the office keys. -9? That's very cold. Dork. Jan found them buried in the sofa downstairs, and I turned them into the lost and found. Stop leaving your damn keys all over the place, or next time I'm demanding a finder's fee. JJ. Okay, yeah, I know that, but how do I get to the lost and found? Turns out we don't even need the keys. I think it's gonna make things easier though. I still don't understand how to get into it. Like, I think it's in the security office? Unless I got confused, but it seems like it's behind that key-coded door. And we can't even go through that door. But yeah, this says lost and found, missing children, etc., etc. We come in here though and we can't open this door. It's like protected by a passcode, which suggests to me maybe it is the computer, but I don't have the hacking to get in there. And I have no idea what the password would be. Oh, there's a fax. Maybe that has something? No, that's not anything to do with it. It's a 5-letter password. Hope your game goes well and I'll be back another time. Well, thank you so much for following and hanging out. Is it sales? We could try it, but I don't think it is.
Try the corpse in the oven with
I tried sales, I tried money. Vamps. What is the whispering? It's in my brain. I hear voices from other vampires that are in my clan. 'Cause that's some Malkavian power. It's definitely not going to be this. They're always words. They're always real words. Sometimes they're... Well, I say they're always real words. Sometimes they're compound words. Usually somehow related to the person who belongs to the computer. So for example, we have I love Gabe as her email password. Her name is Janice. So we can maybe use that to deduce what her other password is, but I don't know, like, there's no information about her. And I'm not sure we found, like, Gabe's desk at all. It's a 5-letter password, Golden. We do have a hacking ability, which I could increase if I have to, because we need to get it up to 6. But I don't know that it's worth it. Dinos, I try.
Draped in rotten tatters and father dances in the dark.
And it's interesting because the game teaches you that clues are available, but I so rarely find any clues. I'm gonna go back through here and see if we can find like Gabe's desk or something, or any information about Gabe. So we found this here, this note.
Deep of the Atlantic, dark, dreaming, sleeping.
Mummy, we could try it. So this is whoever the keys belong to. I don't know who that is though. And yeah, I went through here looking to see if I could find any clues and I don't see anything. Ooh. Well, I'll steal your prescriptions. I don't think there was anything weird in her email. Only thing that stands out are the articles. Yeah, and they just have to deal with like the sarcophagus. They're all the same. And the only one I can read is Museum acquires ancient sarcophagus. Let's see. Anything to do with the... Could it be ADCXU? No. Not Anders. Could potentially be Daryl. Or P. King. Have I tried Janice? No, but that's too long. It's a 5-letter password. How do I know it's 5 characters? Because when I hack it, it's only 5 characters.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
So when I do this, you can see there's only 5. Janice. Don't think that's gonna be it. Mummy? Sure. Dream. Larry. Egypt. No, I'm logged in as myself for some reason. What was the other thing I was gonna try? One of the other names. No, that's Anders too long. Daryl. It does, so it's Janice's email. It says email for Janice up at the top. Maggots love you. Did you know that? I didn't. Thanks for letting me know. There are some passwords that don't have anything to do with anything, and you just have to have a high enough hacking to do it. I mean, I feel like chat is definitely at least one of the other voices in my head. The statue moving is a clue. What do you mean? Too long. 6. Yeah, there might not be a connection at all. Sometimes they're just completely random. And then you just have to have enough hacking to get into it. In the fetish email, it mentions a statue. I believe that that is related to one of our quests, though. So to increase hacking, we'd have to increase our wits and our computer. We definitely have the XP to do it. I kind of don't want to, though. That's 10 XP just for hacking. I guess it does increase our combat defense as well. Save scum and see if it's worth it. You know, that's not a bad idea. We did that before on the Elizabeth. Was it the Elizabeth? Could just tell it to you. No, it's okay. We'll do it legit. We'll find out what it is. It is Griff. Okay. I wonder if it's Gabe Griff, if that's their name or something. Sales figures are unavailable at this time. Not worth it at all. So it doesn't even get us in here. Man, we spent all that time and it was like for nothing. Literally nothing. So how do we get into... Oh, bathroom, huh? How do we get into Lost and Found? Ooh. Can I use the vent? The other password it says is valve leaks. A nod to Gabe Newell? I don't know. I mean, it's not that anymore, at least. Can you imagine if this is what venting was like? In Among Us. Ooh. I think I've made it into the security room. Why am I in here? There's literally... Oh. Oh, you know what? I killed somebody. Is that going to be a problem? You know what? I'm gonna reload. I'm just very stealthy. Do I want to go through here? Maybe. So I'm guessing the guy just got his key back then. Anyway. We've got our basement key. I don't know if we even need that because we were able to pick the, at least the initial lock. But just in case we come to any other locked doors, I'd like to be able to open them quickly. That's why I ended up grabbing that. I mean, I did eat a lot of ghouls in our last mission. Like a lot of ghouls. CCTV in operation. We see you touching all that stuff. Alright. A mini fridge with a pentacle. It's called liquid.
Freeze!
How dare you? Yeah, it's a vending machine. Yeah, all of the... They're all gross. Different flavors. And then we have 13 stimulants in every bottle. Literally one is just called sex. So anyway, we're gonna obfuscate.
Get out of my way. Look out.
There's one Flash RPG game where cops had an attack called Freeze, and it was an ice type attack. I don't know why, that sounds kind of familiar in like a really weird way. Ooh, we are not going to be able to get into that one. And these are all really long passwords as well. I need to get my research up to be able to read this. Alright. Research. Intelligence and scholarship. So if I raise my intelligence, that will... Let's see. Scholarship is slightly more expensive, so it makes more sense to raise intelligence if I'm going to do that. I do want to know what it is. So we're going to save. Gotta go. Alright, have a good stream, Dingby. Thanks for hanging out. Don't get too scared. It was really fun watching you. Thank you so much for being here. No promises, we'll do your best. Oh, it's gonna raise my security skill. Okay, hold up. That'll... So it's 9 to do that. My security... My hacking... Oh, security just is lockpicking. I got excited. I think we're just gonna have to obfuscate past the cameras. I'll take a free lockpick point though. Why is that my fault? Ooh. Marshall changed the code again? He's on such a power trip. I think you're right. He managed to send it to everyone but you, again. Not that you ever check your mail anyway. The code is 2358. You owe me lunch. Alright. So we know a code. Good. Thanks, Rex. It won't let me... What? There we go. Just watched a guy wire up 1,000 oscillators together and ended up playing the THX theme. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I need to make sure I get the fetish for Pisha before I do anything else. Oh, we got a key. Anything else in here? We got XP for that, apparently. I hate my job. Great. FYI, I'll be showing Dr. Johansson around personally. I think he'd prefer not to be pestered by the junior staff. Of course, if you have a question, I'll try to ask him it for you. Relax, Pam. I had to move the statue into another office. Oh, and it told me to say hi. Change the code for area B2 to 2358 effective immediately. I encourage all of you to change your email passwords as well if you haven't done so in the last 3 months. I guess that's a difficulty 5. How many letters was that? 7. Not sure what that would be. I'm curious what their results are, but I don't know. We already got that passcode. Rex. Supposed to say I rated, but it didn't. Yeah, that's because Twitch has made it so it doesn't show up if you don't have enough viewers, which I hate. Shay, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, Drummer Boy, thank you so much for giving Shay a shout out as well. I appreciate it. Shay is absolutely worth 2 shout outs. Y'all should check her out. Raids still get yays? They do! I'm going through so much blood. I'm gonna have to eat somebody before I get out of here. It looks like there's a way in there. I think this is just a place to hide from the cameras if you don't have obfuscate. Oh, they made a bar now? I haven't checked that. Everything else has been Garbo. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious what their new music thing is like, though it doesn't seem super exciting. Well, he's a bit on alert. Oh no! Oh no. Well. I think I've missed the fetish. Unless it's down here somewhere. Yeah, the sarcophagus is gone and I've missed the fetish. I need to reload. As far as I've seen, it's not great. Like, not paying artists is one thing, but it doesn't even work most of the time if it's configured correctly. Oh no. And then it strips all desktop audio from your VODs. Yeah, that sounds bad. Okay, so I'm missing... Oop, okay, so that is further in. Where the heck is this fetish? See, I thought it was going to be in here. I thought it was going to be like maybe that thing, because that looks like a fetish. You know, I kind of don't care. I'm just going to look around for a minute. Oh, is it in here? I think it might be in here. Okay. Let's see if we can do this quietly then. Whew. Okay. Now, I would like to try to get through this without tripping the alarm at all. Ooh. Reminds you of leaves from the vine. Oh no. So this guy already seems fairly on alert. I might be able to sneak past. Woo. Okay, that was close, but we made it. Now we're here. So now I just have to get past these things. There's probably a way to turn them off with like hacking, but we're just gonna have to try to jump them. Ooh. Nope. I don't understand why we can't just slither across the floor on our belly, but... Dang it. You stream this Saturday? No, I don't normally stream on Saturdays. Dang it, I'm undershooting it every time. I know it's doable. It's just gonna be very annoying. And we'll quick save it all the way through. I need the ability to just turn into mist. would raid you after my stream if I do it, but time wouldn't match up super well either. That's fair. But yeah, no, I don't stream on Saturdays, unfortunately. Dang it. I'm gonna make this happen. Actually, you know what? We learned that we can break glass. Hold up. I have an idea.
Hey, stop right there. Hey, hold it. Hey, stop right there.
Fine. I think we can do that though. I think we can get in there and like turn off the lasers.
Maggots love you.
Thank you.
Trust me.
Oops. I'm trying to get through this without killing anybody. It may not be possible though. Yeah, they have lower FPS when they're further away. He might just be here now. Oh, that didn't work at all. Okay, so I think what we're gonna try doing then is get out this. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna obfuscate. Oh, I was hoping that if we were doing that, it wouldn't. Gosh darn it.
Hey, hide from me.
Alright, so if we can get in here stealthily, if there's a way to do that, and I'm not sure how. But if we can get in here stealthily, we could turn off the beams. And the alarm. So I'm gonna reload one more time. Instead of obfuscate, which we've learned doesn't work, we're gonna try using our Veil of Madness.
Trust me.
Hey, stop right there.
Gosh darn it.
Hey, hold it. Don't hide from me.
There we go. Yeah, LaCroix wants us to not kill anybody. I think we get a bonus if we do it completely quietly.
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
I think it is possible to do it completely silently as well, but we made him crazy, so maybe he'll forget that he saw us? Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Beckett! Why am I clapping?
Since it's missing, I'm inclined to believe it was stolen, or intentionally misplaced, if you like. Clearly, though, it's not here.
Turn out your pockets, Beckett. You clap for me mentioning Pathologics, because Pathologic's good. A supervillain must have stolen it. To the Batty signal.
Interesting choice of words. Weren't you here to take it away? Wouldn't that make you an attempted thief?
I came here because the man in the tower said to. I think.
That definitely doesn't make it theft.
So, you live here?
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
Did you stare at the box? Sometimes I stare at things for hours.
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk.
The old ones. Tell me they're not real. Please.
The antediluvians? No one I know has ever met one. But each bloodline or clan supposedly traces its origin to an antediluvian. Some say these grandsires still exist into the present. But then, kindred and kind believe a lot of strange things.
The G word makes my thoughts frightened. What is it?
Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree.
The Dark Father? Where?
Cain, who I assume you mean, is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time.
I want to hear more stories about the Thin Kindred.
Thin Bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
Tell me the other signs, so I can peel my eyes.
What prophecy doesn't have vague, apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of Thin Bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
I want to disagree with you, but I don't know.
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction. Humans and kindred are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree? Such is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
Your stories are a buffet for my mind. How long did it take you to prepare the feast?
For 300 years I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason, and if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
Ooh, stats increased. Nice. I like that we can say we're a joke, like just a cosmic joke. Antelopes exist. Why not vampires?
Can't say I've heard that one before.
Look at my head nod. I can do this until I fall down.
Remember, the truth won't be told in time. It will be told by us. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
If you find the box, please put it in the night deposit slot of the tower. Thanks. We're a cosmic joke, nihilist hair flip. You have a sexy voice. Didn't realize that till now. Hey, Stock. My vampire voice is, I guess, my sexy voice. Because what better way to sound like a vampire than make you think that we're gonna bang or also I'm gonna eat you? Oh, you're interested, are you? So, the way I do this voice is that it's a little breathy and a little flippant, and I want you to think that I'm going to just bite your neck and suck all your blood out.
Oh, excuse me, starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard animal of some sort to alert me when folks come in. Maybe one of them chimps like on that show 8 Detective? Oh, that monkey always gets his man.
Send me to the sky as quickly as you can.
Say, Fruit Pie, if if you're still up and about in a few hours, why don't you stop by at the end of my shift and I'll treat you to breakfast, huh? Endless stack of flapjacks, little boysenberry syrup, your security teddy bear.
If my night never ended, I'd build a syrupy Tower of Babel. But I must go. There's a lot to unpack on that voice explanation. Do I really need that blood anyway? Nah. Just give it to me. Ooh. I don't know if LaCroix looks unhappy. You know, I've never talked to you. Can I? No, I can't even. Alright.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
No! You wear the pants in this family. The city, she adores you.
I've had my fill of sycophants. I need adjutants I can trust.
False. What's my part? Oh, what troubles you, my prince?
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. At least I can rest easy in knowing that you, my most promising attendant, has relieved me of one encumbrance tonight. Do you need assistance bringing the sarcophagus up to my office?
It was stolen, or never there at all.
Stolen?
Stolen?
How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
Me too. Who's Gary?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake.
But...
I want him found. I want him... found. The sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city. If it were to fall into the wrong hands...
Let me seek this Gary.
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort her out.
He didn't even tell me I did a good job not murdering everyone. I feel betrayed. Let's see. Well, I mean, that's why we're gonna betray him in the end. So it's fine. Okay. That's gonna have to do it for today, unfortunately. Him and his crispy water empire gets to suck eggs. We will certainly make sure he gets everything he deserves. LaCroix, are we the baddies? We're vampires. Of course we're the baddies. Do you have to ask? All right. This is going to take us to the end of the stream. Let me get some music on. We'll roll credits and say goodnight and find somebody to raid. As always, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Let's roll those credits. Big thanks to Divine for the bits. I appreciate it. Sock, thank you also for the bits. Also, Hedge the Hedge Witch. Shoutouts to my mod team. Drummer Boy, thank you so much for being on the mod team. Starrybot, thanks for being my bot. And Yashiku, thank you for lurking and being on the mod team. We got some new followers today. Tis I, Allie, thank you so much for following, as well as The Wild Fae. Apology. Thank you all so much. And then shoutouts to the Invulnerable Tide for that resub, as well as Crit Witch. Hold on, let me scroll. That was Crit Witch with big 25 months. Thank you so much. And the Invulnerable Tide for big 10. Yeah, we're actually really close to hitting our follower goal, which is kind of cool because I've not been paying attention to it much at all. All right. Yeah, Crit Witch has been here for a very long time. And I wouldn't have it any other way. So, let's talk about my upcoming schedule. Tomorrow, I will be streaming from 3 to 9. I have my weekly art stream tomorrow, so if you like art and lo-fi jams, come hang out for that. You can also use your points to get a doodle on stream, which is fun. It's mostly been lurking. You know what? You are welcome to lurk here anytime, Crit Witch. Thursday, we're going to be playing more Stardew Valley Expanded with a bunch of other mods. So if you want to chill with me for Stardew, that's on Thursday. On Friday, I'm going to be on Snow's channel, so let me give Snow a shout out. We're going to be playing more Tomb of Annihilation, so you can come hang out for that. You can watch us maybe die in the tomb or probably scrape by the skin of our teeth. There are definitely points where we probably should have died and somehow managed not to. I really don't want my character to die though, because she has so many things she wants to do once she's saved the world. So I'll be doing that on Friday, and then afterwards we're going to be back here for more Subnautica Below Zero. So, spooky fish game, that's what I call it, but cold. I'm going to be off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, but if you're just here for Vampire, come back next Tuesday. Also, a heads up to people who missed it at the beginning of the stream, we finally hit our community goal. So I'm going to be taking the second week in November off. So I'll figure out reruns. If you have suggestions for things that you'd like for me to put up as reruns during that week, feel free to post it in Stream General Chat on Discord. Otherwise, I'll go through and maybe make a poll. How much do I have to bribe to see some Annihilation in that game? Oh gosh. Now I'm thinking, how much would it take for me to like deliberately get myself killed? And I don't know. I don't think I'd do it for even $100. Anyway, speaking of Discord, feel free to join the Discord. It's a great place to hang out when I'm not streaming, and also it's a good place for stream news, like what reruns we're gonna run during my week off, or what games I might decide to play during my birthday stream. If you want to check out my art, I have a Patreon and a store, so check those out. And then last but not least, I'm a Humble partner, so if you want to support the stream, use that affiliate link. Okay, who is streaming? Who should I raid? Oh, you know what? as much as I would love... I'm leaning towards raiding Dingby because she was hanging out here earlier. And I think everybody else that is streaming who's a teammate, I have managed to get a raid in. But I'm going to leave it up to you. You guys want to watch Hades? Do you guys want to watch The Forest? Do you want to watch Dingby get scared playing Dead Space? Or do you want to watch Party Animals, which I don't know anything about? If you have any preferences, please put them in chat. Otherwise, I'll probably pick somebody at random or somebody I haven't raided in a while. Yeah, so okay, we got one for Dingby. So that's going to be Dead Space. How's everyone else feeling? Party Animal seems like Gang Beasts but cuter. Okay, so now we got one for Party Animals and one for Dead Space. Can we get a deciding vote? Looks like that wasn't a vote, that was just info. Well, I'm counting it as a vote because I want feedback. I'm a fan of those gross necro dudes. Let's raid Dingby. We haven't raided Dingby in a long time. Oh, you know what? That's also a fair point. If you haven't yet, make sure you vote. This election is super hecking important. So if you have the ability to do so, please vote. Many places have early voting available or absentee ballots available. Remember, the election isn't necessarily on November 3rd. It's over at the end of November 3rd. So please, please, please vote. Vote, 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 vote. All right, with that, we're going to raid Dingby. So feel free to come along for the raid if you would like. Show some love in chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Have a great night. I'll see y'all again very soon.